Am I live? Yes, I am. I need to refresh that. There it is. So I can read the chat. Right, there it is. Right. So main missions. Oh, I forgot to do that. Interact. There. Got to get the subscriber count thing up. I always forget about it. Don't know why. No, I think it doesn't stay. I have to always change it. Not change, I always have to go back to it. There it is. Oh, just hit my mic.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
No.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity. Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Oh no. No.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself.
Okay.
Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
Okay.
You may ask me anything.
Anything.
And I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyuet Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's It's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
Yeah, of course. Of course he does.
No. We'd better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Really?
So
we
you
help
heard
destroy
my
us, yeah?
announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
I can really ask you anything to. We already had that conversation before.
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
May I find more about my sister? Ooh.
Really?
Of course.
Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business!
That's very easy.
Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance.
Excuse me, we help us
The construction of the
Lewa.
Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Give me
Ningguang's
10 minutes.
Super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Get ready for a fight. Great.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's
Where I need to go? Wait, where? Story quest. Oh, I'm doing the wrong quest. I'd be doing a story quest, don't I? Oh.
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it? You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit caused a reaction. Once I opened it, oh, it let out a stench that could wake the dead.
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous materials.
Alchemy.
Hey, Timaeus! What are you chatting about?
Hello.
And who might this be?
Who are you?
Oh, hello, you two. This is Sucrose.
Zucrose.
Hi, I'm Sucrose,
Sucrose.
Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help.
Aww. You don't have to be nervous.
Huh? Do I look nervous?
You
My
do.
apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to.
Aww.
That's okay. You don't have to force yourself. I'm sure that once we get to know each other better, we'll become really good friends.
Yay!
Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror?
The danger is much. I don't even charge for autographs. No,
I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close.
What do you mean research?
Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying?
Well, never mind. So, what were you two talking about just now?
Sucrose received a strange package recently.
I've had about
Strange
20 strange
package.
packages from people in
Yes.
Leaware
I believe
and
it's from a
Mondstadt,
Sumeru
so-
scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together.
Huh? A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be anything inside.
But it is a thank you gift.
There wasn't anything dangerous inside, just a bunch of strange cards. I
Oh.
think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
Hmm. I hate trading cards.
Oh, you meant
I know what it
these?
is.
Huh. Sucrose, have you really never seen these before?
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet
The
flowers.
trading cards.
Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community during my
No.
absence?
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's a card game that's been getting really popular these days. It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG!
Genius of what now? So this is the game I've been hearing about. Ah.
Yeah, we've been hearing about this game all over the place. But this is the first time we've ever actually seen any of the cards.
Hmm.
We didn't know it had made it all the way to Mondstadt. Must be pretty popular, huh?
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The
Ooh.
story is really good. It starts with a young guy in Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of tomes in the attic. He opens it and discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has been captured inside.
Most normal anime of all
Turns
time.
out that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King. During the match, the Crocodile King fell prey to his opponent's scheme and was sealed away in the casket of tomes. After being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to gradually climb the ranks and become a legendary TCG player.
Most normal anime of all time.
Timaeus.
Yeah.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons for the delay.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control now. I've committed to not even touch Genius Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research.
Are you sure?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Oh? Why's that?
Well,
She wants to play.
since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules. That way, I could say that I at least tried to appreciate his gift.
Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter.
When you say?
fine. Paimon's curious and would like to give it a try. Please?
Of course,
Although,
Paimon. This is the one time I'll give it
Seems
to
like
you.
we can't learn how to play it anytime soon, cause Timaeus has given up for a while.
Well, research is my priority, you know. But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail.
The cattails? Wait, what?
Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're very welcoming to new players. Trying to learn the rules can be intimidating at first, but it's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
Understood. Traveler, Paimon, let's go to the Cat's Tail and try asking around. To be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has also piqued my curiosity.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going!
Oh, this is the best. No. Go, 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 go.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh,
Greetings.
and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Wait, what?
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Well, what research project?
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
that's about it.
Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers?
Please tell me it's not the cat.
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
No, he cannot.
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince. Oh? What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Understood. I do apologize.
Brilliant.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat.
No.
Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
That's pretty weird. Yeah.
It was the duels of Genius Invocation TCG that allowed our hearts to bond. It's understandable that ordinary people such as yourselves are unable to comprehend such a thing.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
Nope.
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Yeah. I'm a massive fan of
Anyway,
Pokemon.
if you'd like to know
I cannot
anything
interact with
about
my
Genius
cats.
Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself, and I must therefore politely decline. That's what Prince said.
Yep, definitely.
Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them.
Our Prince probably
I will
can't
never
hold...
play another match of my own again.
Right, Prince probably can't hold the
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Don't know another cat.
Yeah,
Oh!
blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know?
Great character. Hates all alcohol beverages. Okay. I don't think Ventu's gonna like her then.
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight? Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that?
No.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Depend, we're not gonna have a drink.
Ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink.
That's the point.
You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights. Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diana.
That's definitely
Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then, our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
You definitely know.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
I'm so excited right now. Right. I'm ready.
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game.
Well, this is literally the first time.
What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
Don't you have for practice? Actually, we do have some cards.
That's right. We have some cards that I received from a friend.
Yeah. You're gonna need a few more cards than that.
Oh.
Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between.
Right.
Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago, when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Are you sure that's okay?
Well,
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything.
yeah.
Please. Alright, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right?
Now we're gonna need
So,
Huh?
are you ready to start?
I thought we were gonna need a few more.
Then let's begin.
Like energy cards, trainer cards.
Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG. Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew pew pew. Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours. Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Let's go.
Okay.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round.
8 elemental dice.
These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions. Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills.
Okay. Ooh.
Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack. And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again. Now, these are omni-element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type.
Ooh.
So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill. Go on, give it a try.
Defeat.
That was pretty good. That's one opponent down for the count. Bam! But the game has only just begun. Remember? You have to defeat all opponents to win.
Yep. All opponents.
As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round.
Okay.
All right, here we are, a fresh new round. Woohoo! And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get the elemental energy we need, after all.
Okay.
Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use Diluc's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll. Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and re-roll them.
Oh. Ooh.
When the
Very
action
much
phase
better.
begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this round. Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy.
Yep, I see them.
Once D-Luke's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But we're still 1 short. Never mind. Let's start with a normal attack instead. D-Luke's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type. In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill.
Alright.
Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful elemental burst!
Alright.
Verdict is...
That costs 4. Victory. Goodbye.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage.
Oh no. Multiple characters.
Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is going to cost quite a lot of cryo dice.
That's better.
When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
Dodge this!
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by certain elemental combos, an elemental reaction will be triggered.
Alright.
At the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though.
Oh.
Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have 1 active character, while others are considered standby characters.
Okay.
Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character. In this case, we'll have to switch to D-Luke in order to use his skills. You can spend 1 elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn.
Great to get told that.
Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke.
Yeah.
Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill. Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the melt elemental reaction.
Right, yeah.
When triggered, melt increases damage dealt by 2. This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go! Genius Invocation's elemental reaction system is pretty cool, huh?
Makes sense. To next battle? Oh no.
Alright! Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards.
The trainer cards.
These cards are all known as action cards. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand.
I like the Paimon one. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack. Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example. So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type. Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. For now, just play this action card.
Oh.
So, playing an action
Adjust
card
the
from your
process.
hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn. Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out. But wait, D-Luke's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1. Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character.
Okay.
And this card isn't useful right now. Sometimes you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on. In Genius Invocation TCG, keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have. In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning. Just like playing cards from your hand, elemental tuning is a fast action.
Okay.
Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice. Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught.
We still have a Paimon card.
Because you have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage!
What? 1? 1 extra damage? What happened to my voice? the next battle.
Now comes the final part. Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What?
I got 2 Paimon cards.
Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto. Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Let's go.
Please, please, please.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you one last trick, free of charge. You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent.
What?
Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents.
Okay.
Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. May victory be yours.
Don't leave me. I have no idea what I'm doing. No. I should have been paying attention. And my mic should not be falling. Okay, so I can't take any elemental damage. Oh. It's not necessary. Yes. Okay. Can't do anything.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile.
Ooh.
Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
Yes. Alright. Um. Ooh. I win.
All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What
Nope.
we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players.
Of
Genius
course.
Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That
Hopefully.
was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
No.
You snuck in without making a sound. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The
Yeah, for a
Cat's
drink.
Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card?
Which one?
It's Diluc's character card.
Oh yeah.
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Pretty venti.
Eye patch, you say?
Oh right, yeah, makes sense.
Ugh, I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share.
You up for a game?
I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time. Good.
Sure.
Then I'll take my leave.
I was hoping not. I didn't wish you want to joke.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I
don't
hope
panic.
Kaya will be alright.
It'll be fine. No argue.
Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, You need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
30
Then-
action cards.
Let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel?
If you say so.
All right, let's duel.
Oh no. I don't know. Oh, how do?
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between 2 players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent.
Oh.
Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Musa!
Yay! I mean, using her, I'm using her. Same idea. I don't know what character she is though. She's gotta be here. No, she's gotta be wind. Surely. No, she's grass. She's grass. Wait. No, she is wind.
Stand clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh. So she's a wind type. Ooh! No, keep that. Okay, I'll take it. That's Hydro.
animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Oh no, okay. Wait, what? I thought I was using... Okay. When did I switch characters? Ooh. Alright.
Absorption test.
Only playable of one of your characters. Only playable if one. No.
Why reset?
First one down.
Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
There was no factor in this equation. Oh. Yeah, we have to end round 2. Basically, I didn't. Nothing new. Oh. How much is it to?
I want to help. absorption test.
You're going to end my round. So this one's gonna be an ice. Of course.
Cool it.
So apparently not.
Let's go.
Paimon! Fire guy. Oh, 2 of each, so. Oh. No, I want to attack. I'm gonna have to. Maybe I'm gonna have to end as well. Alright.
Burn.
9 damage.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
And victory is mine.
Where did I go wrong?
Easy.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
Tell. You went too easy. It was a close call.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
I agree.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
What do you actually
Good!
lose?
Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shiyan's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shiyan.
Oh. I don't need to talk to you.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
I think so.
That's right! The Travelers, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now!
I didn't notice you play any matches, Paimon.
Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test.
Oh no.
Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test.
Why does it entail seeking a...
It's just a tabletop card game. I'm not sure how you would plan on achieving something like that. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
Yep.
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability. But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
What if I heard that before?
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So the Casket of Tomes is actually real?
Yeah, because part of...
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called Caskets of Tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a Casket of Tomes with them.
Oh! Hi, Monkey, guess what you're gonna say next? The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside!
Nope.
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games? No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Of course.
Darn! What a letdown!
So... Got a TCG friend finder. I need one of those.
Now let's see this Casket of Tomes already!
Then again, I don't actually
All
play
Caskets
any
of
TCG
Tomes are
games.
issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your Casket of Tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
It's gonna be him. Where are you? There you are.
Hello, you 3. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of Genius Invocation?
Yep.
Ah, I see you're here for your Casket of Tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
So this is a Casket of Tomes.
That's right, a purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
That is true.
Well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail.
No bad
You're
business.
not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your Caskets of Tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while.
Trust in your cards.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
How do you get new cards? Also, why does this person want to potentially speak? Excuse me. Why do you have two tails?
Is this so hot?
Why does she only have one line?
Oh, so good. Oh, so good. But the spoiled fish really is delicious. I want to try some more.
Why is she the only person who can talk?
Cold water. Soak it in some cold water. Cool it off first.
Still too
Too
hot.
spicy.
So she's got a cat's tongue after all.
It's a bit better. Wow, this onigiri is great too. Just as delicious as Granny's. Sweet and sour.
Onigiri. I remember. I know what an onigiri is.
Tongue! My tongue is on fire!
Why is she the one that talks? Worth it. Oh, what's that? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Like I'm doing like so different missions at the same time.
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents.
Say
Oh, no.
what? What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
Me.
The strongest fighter?
Ooh, hang on.
Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch.
Pff, I do that for fun.
Then Paimon nominates you.
Oh no.
But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is, or?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, that's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining. Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of two candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight. The other is the Dark Knight Hero.
Paimon, who are you voting for? Anyone voted for me?
Oh, Paimon votes for you?
Yeah, of course.
But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure. But don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work.
You can join if you want to. Right. There's only one right answer.
Are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine too?
Who's the strongest fighter?
The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Gene, obviously.
Yeah.
Why? Grandmaster Jean is so strong. She can take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword. And she could wipe out the 3 hilly trill tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence with nothing to do.
It's true that Jean makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk.
Yeah. You.
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo?
Amigo.
Huh? The most macho in Mondstadt.
Yes.
She's a little girlie who wears red.
A girl dressed in red.
That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago, when I went up to the Storm Bear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Holy moly!
Let me guess, it's up.
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
I know who you're talking about.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Yeah, no, I know
Did
you're
you
talking
say
about.
treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition.
I know. I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, amigo. I am so happy to meet a true amigo. Who would have thought?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt.
Oh, she's in Monsound.
I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
No, I know who you're talking about.
Doesn't sound like much to go on. But thanks for your intel.
Also, that one that's pretty easy.
What'll it be today? The strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources.
Yeah, there was exclusive one.
Exactly! That's what Paimon was getting at.
I have no involvement in any intelligence gathering operation. But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight Hero. I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence. Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they?
Yeah, I'll probably deal with those, like, just in my spare time.
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. alcohol tolerance training to be precise. Want to join me?
Sure.
You want to know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley. Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari? Sounds terrifying.
Has anyone thought of a god
Do you
before?
think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those?
I'll beat him up like a... Yeah.
Yeah! Bam! Wham! Pow!
I'd do that.
Patton was right about one thing.
Not just that, but some people choose of candidates which is plain weird, yeah.
Everyone's got their own opinion and can't be persuaded. How are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is?
Have they fought a god before?
Eureka! Paimon's got it! Let's go see what Jean says. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing.
What makes you so sure? Do you think I'll be on there?
Guess it depends if they counted all your shenanigans or not.
That's a good point.
Don't worry though, Paimon has full confidence in your abilities.
So how many gods have each character fought then? Because technically, I'm guaranteed that I'm the only person in Mondstadt. Maybe, as you know, Venti probably second. Ooh, Venti though. Venti has fought a god before one time. Devalin. And he is a god. But at the same time, does he count? He's technically a Adeptus, so... and he is a god, so... I'll say non-god type people. I'm the only one. So far. Oh, Jean. Greetings.
Oh, Master Jean! Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
That feels like you would have.
Well, that sucks. Paimon was hoping he would at least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me...
Oh no.
Recently, one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome!
Normal.
After he beats the Abyss Order, he'll climb up that ranking table faster than he climbs up all those cliffs.
The Paimon, there is no rank table.
Either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious. But be careful out there.
No, I don't need to be. Hang on. Hang on. Did I just pick up the secret stash of money? There she is. There she is. Found her.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you.
You dropped something.
Hey, look! Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed?
Wait, what? Wait, hang on.
Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules.
Survival rules?
Excuse me?
Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances.
Definitely.
Otherwise, something terrible would happen.
She's right like this here. Does she?
I forgot to introduce myself.
What's your name?
My name is Klee.
Klee. My name is Traveler.
And Paimon's name is... well, Paimon.
Paimon.
I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt.
Yep.
Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now.
Of course.
I heard it from Amber. But wait, no. There's no time for this right now.
Oh no.
I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here.
What's wrong?
The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods. It's gone.
What
Did you
treasure?
say buried treasure?
I think she needs help. A girl dressed in red.
And she has treasure. Seriously? Clay gets Six-Finger Jose's vote for strongest fighter in Mondstadt? What is wrong with people?
That is a good point.
Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it.
Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find.
Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily.
Yeah.
Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go.
Please tell me I get to play as well. Cause if I remember, I think I saw like a video one time. Her running is just so funny. And how does she fight? Cause I know she's she's a she's a playable character.
Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy.
Yeah.
Well, Leisure and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big brother to help me. I'm so happy.
Where is this treasure? I found it.
On the road.
Investigate.
We're here. This is the place. Look, this is where my huge treasure was buried.
And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an abyss mage! Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about. What's that in his hand?
My treasure!
What? I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan. Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight!
After him.
What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft, and fluffy.
Oh.
Game's up! Now hand it over! Oh, you fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
Dodge this!
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys.
Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong.
Yes.
Freeze! That girl's lucky she didn't come alone. Otherwise, I'd...
But if we could just get him to give it back.
Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared. What's going on?
There we go.
A gateway to a domain. The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside.
There's no way out. Clean.
Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you?
No! I'm coming with you. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back.
Am I your coach?
Don't worry, Klee is a big girl. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go.
Let's start. We get to play as her. Yay! Take off. Oh right, so okay, she's using magic. Okay, no, that's pretty strong.
Let it rain.
Oh my god, because she's so small, I can just walk underneath.
La la la.
La la la.
Jumpy, jumpy,
That
go!
was so good. It's pretty strong as well.
Woo! Yeah. That really hurt. Sparks and flash.
Oh my, I really know how dirty he is.
You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed. But this is as far as you will get. Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
Drop treasure.
Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need. We learned that your little red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt. That treasure is now in my hands. There is nothing you can do. Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing.
No, no, wait! Don't touch it!
Oh, how you fret now your predicament is finally clear to you. Now, what have we here? A flame symbol.
Did he just blow himself up?
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Gene can be dreadful.
Yeah, that's not a person
This
though.
is it. This time, I'm done for.
No, please. She doesn't know that's not a person though.
So Klee's treasure is a bomb?
Let me show that a bit.
No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her, ever. Hold on.
I agree with that.
Why has she gone and run off?
Something to do with the swallows.
Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knight's headquarters and report
Greetings,
to Jean.
welcome to my stream. Oh. Rewards. You're welcome. Well, I need to go over here. Right. Oh no. Hello.
Klee? You're here too?
I turned myself in.
Huh?
Looks like you are doing good story.
My
to go fast.
bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they?
Well, there's a misunderstanding.
Why is that?
The person who blew wasn't the missile.
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guys. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys, they hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the enemy of humanity.
If you don't expect us to say
What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Aha! That's it! Paimon understands now. They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... no. To try and get the facts on the treasure.
Oh, Paimon.
So, does that mean?
You haven't done
In light
anything
of your
wrong.
contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa!
You got very lucky.
Mr. Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too!
Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Except...
Oh?
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with?
I
Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't!
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Yeah, Jean gets it too.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
Right. The character you've just named, just said, where did he go?
Guess who?
That's Paimon's voice I hear.
I need. Is this the right character? Quickly googling it to make sure I got the right character. Characters. Genshin Impact. Never mind. Is that a character you've said? Because it says it's one of the abilities.
Ooh, yes, please! Wait, no, I can't. Klee needs to be a good girl and think about what she did. Stop tempting me. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure, the Ludi Harpastum version.
When you say treasure...
She hasn't learned.
I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It'll look so cute.
You're designing a bomb as a...
Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it.
Yeesh, if Jean was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
I don't know much I'm concerned for this character. She's like 10, and yet she knows how to make bombs.
May the Animo Archon protect you.
Is that not concerning? that not concerning? Oh boy, she's totally. Oh yeah, she's totally like her mum. Hi, hello. Well, no, I don't think she's like her mum. Her mum enables it, makes sure she's happy, and makes sure she blows up everything.
That way! Let's go see!
But the thing is, she doesn't know. She does not make bombs.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde
Then
stranger
again, I
dressed
suppose
in
how did she
unusual
learn to like,
garb.
make bombs?
He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried telling him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Wait, really? They haven't unlocked her, so I mean, wait, don't know. Didn't. Oh, I thought she was magic. Well, the more I know. The more I learn every day.
You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then.
As her attack.
Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Alright. Now I need to know. Do I have the ability to unlock her? Oh, I didn't need to do that. Well, it's fine, I accidentally still roll. That's annoying. Right, so no, I can't unlock her, so I mean I can't see until I Google it. Watch a video. But yeah, that's okay. That's, yeah, more I know that it runs into the family. Runs in the family. Oh dang. No.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
I'm now questioning. Wait, I would suggest you not to wish on kind of as a new player though. Okay. I accidentally did that. I didn't realize I wanted to see my options and I just spent my whatever called the wishes. Or like the chromes, whatever they're called.
Hey Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes,
you can do.
I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
Ooh.
And what's Master Deluxe's opinion?
Oh, so you can unlock them.
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Invents. Okay.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Deluxe for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Yeah, wait, hang on. I think I can unlock some characters. I mean, can't unlock that one yet. Oh, I'm sure at one point I could. Oh, wait. Oh, a few days for that one, so I can't unlock that one just yet. I can, but as testing characters.
I know. Present. Everything's ready. Hello.
So look, I think I got.
I know. Present.
I might ask, how many do you have you won? So here are the characters I have. I think I paid for this one and this one. Those are the only two I've actually not paid, but I mean I've spent the wearing things on. I don't remember getting her. I think I just unlocked her by accident. I think these two I just accidentally unlocked by accident.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
My voice is dying as well. Oh, not bad. Yeah, I really just... I may just stick with the trap, obviously the main character and my name Amber. And the only reason I have this guy, the only reason I have her on my team is because of the shield. That shield's been a lifesaver. And I barely use him. Wait, how? How sure is this guy's... We're looking for... Nah. No, I don't even know. Anyway, I want to change my team a little bit, but I don't know who. And obviously they're all like quite high levels. The rest of them are all like the base level. Well, level 1. So, sort of, anyway, not worth it. Yeah.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Yes. Yeah, for now your team looks fine. Okay. That's good.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
From my lost...
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
After...
So, guess we've
AR,
broken the
you might
ice.
need some good ones.
What
Though.
a
Okay.
weird guy.
To be fair, I don't really know what characters are good.
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's
that's a familiar
Dainsleif.
face.
I suppose you have some business with me?
I'm hoping to invite you to venture with us?
Sure.
Oh. Huh?
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
What payment you say?
500 mora and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That is quite
That's
cheap.
it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Here's 500 more.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And if I answer wrongly? Or correctly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Oh, no.
I only wish
Trust
to know
me,
what your choices
he is
are.
the most interesting
You
character
need
in the game.
only
Okay.
answer.
Okay.
Question 1. The crisis
believe you.
Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How do you know Venti?
I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
I don't know. The ultimate of... It was Venti, it was me. Oh. Me or Venti?
Is that your answer? I see.
Not me. I didn't do anything.
Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
Yeah.
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
The Adeptus.
So that's your answer?
I
see.
know. I do not remember any of this.
Now for my final question.
I know.
This world has people who gained visions and those who did not.
Yeah.
Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Perhaps none of them do. None of them do.
So, this is your answer then? I understand. It seems that you're different from her.
What do you mean, her?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss. Yeah.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
Oh no.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They won't defeat me.
We're super duper strong!
We fought about
That
20
manner.
different gods.
It's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
He does seem very interesting so far. No. There we go. Hello there.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss. The falcon of the west.
Oh, we cleaned
Though
up.
it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does not but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you thinking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
The fact... I just realised they're main level 30.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Almost just blew myself up. For some reason I thought he would me from the future when I first encountered him. No, I can see why. I don't know why my voice is currently dying. Oh, great.
With the wind!
Like it's racing from the future, where it's, yeah.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Windblade!
I hate this guy with the shield.
Freeze!
Could be said. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it just
disappear.
There we go. Eventually. You'll get no.
Windblade!
Hopefully get better.
Just a few abyss mages. Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Right, where? Whoa, okay, that's cool. Nice and beautiful. Ah, hello. Quickly get rid of these guys before my voice goes. I need to stop blowing myself up.
I'll catch up.
Crystals.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with
Maybe.
him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
No.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No,
you know that wolf?
Nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin?
Do you know how he does actually look
because
like
of these strange bonfires, Dane?
in like an opposite version of
Indeed.
the character?
See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind
Same
elsewhere.
hair color,
Let's
same
have a look
eye
nearby.
color. He looks taller. Oh no, eye color's different. He does feel like an opposite version of you, of me. As the main character. Bro's locked in. Yeah.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
that those
I
monsters
try to
by
be.
the
I thought
bonfire
I'm
are
more
under the
captain on
Abyss Order's
games.
control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat him up first.
Even when my voice decides to just want to give up.
Cool it.
Stop upgrading my world.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
You know, I don't know Great, I don't want to deal with you. The people of this nation. What do you mean? People of this nation.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss. Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Easy. Very easy. The people of this nation. Eye patch.
Have you finished searching?
I think my brain just completely fried itself. People of this nation, eye patch.
I searched around these
I
parts
really-
and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
I'm going to Storm Terror's lair as well. Oh. I wrote something before that bug. Not bug, but... I can't read. What am I doing? I always think before that. Now, I'm going via Chapman. Could be sick. True. Bro's locked in. The people of this nation. Eye patch. That's currently everything that's on. For some reason, I was he from the future when I first catched him. I still don't know.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Yeah.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Yes, but not sent.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
I'll race you there!
With the wind!
There we go.
Yeah! Dodge this!
Bet you can't keep up with me! No escape!
Cool it!
As a dutiful maid would.
She's doing nothing against the shields.
Not so hard!
Freeze!
They can heal. When could he have healed?
Oh, so sorry.
Get rid of you.
I'll race you there. Go, go, Bip!
Go, go, Berry Bunny.
So in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bum.
I wouldn't call
Shame.
not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
I definitely.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
So you're familiar with journeys? Speak experience?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
Dead.
She
Hang on.
no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel.
Yeah.
Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of yourself.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
Hang on.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could be the abyss.
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
I feel like it's gonna...
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
I've talking about is this main character's sister, and all of a sudden you felt something.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
last time.
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
Hang on.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
The main character's sister.
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it.
Hang on.
Huh?
Hmm?
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Oh.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I could feel her.
Huh? You mean your sister?
Hang on.
But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
For a moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
The girls that get
Do
bottom
not
of.
rush.
Oh.
Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
Hang on. No way. No way. I will find her.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
He knows.
Only
He knows
for
something.
now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
This is one of those words where, like, I don't know. In a way, I want. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. You know what? Like, I'm loving Genshin Impact Story. I really want to like finish it because I really want to know what the end of it is. But at the same time, I don't know. I want to know what the ending is and how it ends. But I also want to know what the story is. I really want to know. How does it all end? But I can't, no. I might guess anyway.
Hey, Anefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right.
Who are you?
My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Isn't that how we roll?
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess
Yeah.
who Paimon saw on the way over.
Well, that's a lot of skipping story.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did
I probably
you?
have skipped tons
No
of
chance.
story.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
Do you like half these characters I've never seen before? Right.
Dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the Almighty?
You three I've never seen before. The water person I have seen before.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
Yeah,
Sure it's not
I
time
think
to think about changing that
the
little
story
habit
hasn't
of
ended
ours?
though. Yeah. I forgot it hasn't.
Don't
yeah.
worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the
How much
venue.
of the story have I just realized that I skipped?
Party time!
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
Wait. Don't you like
Every time we head to a
think
new
a
nation,
movie or
there's
show
always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon.
best enjoyed when?
This is it. The next chapter of our
Yeah.
adventure has begun. This
I
time,
tried to do a lot of
there's
this
a
in
moment
like
she realized she just polished
order,
off the very last of her Saurus crackers.
but it always just
Should've
makes me
stocked
do
up better
like
at the
things
farewell party.
which are like far too far
In
ahead.
other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official
I
coordinates stored in my
haven't
database.
Natland or Norcry, so
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense.
I
What
didn't
about you,
press
Anefa?
anything.
Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way round. So, when you came over to Natland, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nodcry?
I see.
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Which nation are you actually on then? I don't know.
Paimon,
I just did Leowa.
Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
So this is Norcry. What's after Leowa? Can I literally just finish Leowa?
Nasha Town up ahead!
Well, not just finish, but that's the last one I
Telling us
finished.
about on the way over, right?
Story-wise. Huh?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties.
Well, when this is finished, I could find out.
Huh? something up, Traveler?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Tavad.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Liwa,
Oh, well,
question
because
done then. Yes.
Those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry.
That place is my
Modern
next stop.
geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
So after all this dialogue, after all this dialogue, I'll find the story and match you're supposed to be following.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
Also a mountain.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
The
Like we've crossed
nation
another
you are currently on
boundary?
is way far ahead in the story.
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa. Well, as the best guide in the whole of Teyvat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Notcry, here we come!
Right, so I'm supposed to be in a completely different place. Brilliant. Right. That's world quest. Where's story quest? Oh, I mean, oh right, yeah. Notcry is the end of the story so far. I haven't been to Natland yet. Haven't been there. Haven't been there. This place. Oh, I'm so missions behind. There seems to be a lot of guards here to probably to defeat the bird called. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm so happy that I didn't actually. I'm not going to continue doing that part of the story just yet. Level 19, that's it? Okay. Also, Archmate is main story quest. Also, Archon Quest is main story for your journey. Okay. You should look out for that if you wish to do it in chronology. Okay. I'll try my best. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Oh?
Yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Hello.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Is she the boss of treasure hoarders referred to?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer. This one.
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface.
Yeah, definitely.
So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
I too understand the danger of the Abyss. There's something here.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
You're not leaving this directly to us, you're joining. We will be reunited. Oh, so sad. Oh no. No. I'm doing so many missions at the same time. Wait, tell me, he's asking me. Yeah, he's asking me to do so many missions at the same time. All from different points of the story. How did I get like half these? I'm serious, how did I even get half of them? How did I get this one? That one, I know how I got that one. Leower, that means Leower, so that makes sense. That's the main story, so... I don't know. If sometimes the quests just pop out of nowhere. Yeah, it makes sense. Actually, it makes no sense. It makes people end up skipping huge parts of the story.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Yeah.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Rush takes it. No rush. Takes it. Take as I can't. Can't. Wait. No rush. Take it as an expert. There we go. Yes,
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. The This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
I will be a professional at this game. Maybe.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief?
No.
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
Ah.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
Same.
And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
What a terrible place.
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Oh, great.
This is not the end.
Someone needs assistance.
There we go.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Oh no.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
When the month.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
Oh.
Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power?
Great time for yeah.
I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Go, go, Berry Bunny!
Go, go, Berry Bunny!
Windblade!
All right, we'll perish. Annihilate. Abyssal roar.
No.
This power, it seems familiar.
Familiar. I wonder why.
I see. So it's you. You are the one.
Wait, what?
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What do you mean I'm the one?
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me.
What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh,
Hmm.
right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
How does he know that?
How did you know that?
Hang on.
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Yeah.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
Wait, what?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
I thought I was the one who... Yeah.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Yeah. That's such a cool... How is that the right quest? This game is so... This game is amazing. I just realized, how they can like finish the story? Like, how are they gonna like wrap it all up?
blade!
I'll race you there.
Yeah.
And there he goes. What's the next one?
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
Nope.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Like I just teleported like 10 meters. Ooh. No.
Is this an answer from this world?
Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my sights! Draining. Leave it all to me. I'll race you there.
There we go.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Order, ruin guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
Nope.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
I read her by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was... Huh?
I don't. Maybe well.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Hang on.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours.
Ooh.
But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Well, I can't hide it from him anyway any longer. I don't know.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
Maybe well.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
Maybe well.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That's what I heard at the time.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Probably.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister?
Well, second most promising. Despite only having a place named to go on.
Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god.
Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanya. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's a... What a dangerous world. No.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
A nice way. Oh, yeah.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Yeah, I forgot when to use God. I feel like after I've completed this, I feel like I'm gonna need to watch like either a video or like something to like understand the lore and the story. Just constantly hearing like continuing story, then going backwards, then going back forwards again. It's a bit confusing. I've played a very long game, and also have mini stories and things. It gets very confusing. It's not shiny. What the? Wait, what? Another one? $700 more? Yeah. Cool lapis. No.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
No.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
That does sound sad. Anything seems
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Windblade!
Let it rip! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Windblade!
That's cheating!
defeated.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
I know
Loom
it
of
is.
Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
We weren't able to destroy it last time. It was crushed by the...
What do they want with Osial?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osial, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
They need to get longer and longer.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
Okay.
It would seem so.
We haven't found it yet. We still have time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan.
Nope.
Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Oh no.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Where's Tone Div Bard? Knowing us, he's gonna be here.
I won't let you down.
Tone Div Bard.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
A huge statue. A grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon! And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
Oh no. But we've done everything else together.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Do we probably
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
That's a good point.
When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue, but if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have.
Makes sense.
Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Yeah, makes sense. Where's Tone Div Bard? The best character.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
Yes.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
That's fine.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
No, never mind.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh?
Yep, never mind.
You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found.
I found it.
In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Yeah, Pyro's the best.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Hang
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
It's not necessarily related.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the Church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway!
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Oh, hello.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Oh, great.
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
Who?
Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Does help.
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
Yay! Okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Alright. Hello.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, they won't last.
No,
Do it again.
that's not likely. Unlike Osial, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Right, go to Wolfenden.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Freeze!
You.
Cool it! Wind blade!
There we go.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
That's probably not it. I'm fucking cute.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven. You really like social interactions.
I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story.
Makes sense.
It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
Oh, yeah,
You
definitely.
shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go
Okay.
take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes.
Yep.
What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the rate of
against
detention
anyone.
in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
I could trust voice acting entirely, yeah.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon.
Hello.
What are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you.
Yay!
Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas.
Yeah.
But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
Yeah. Oh, this...
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the
Wait, what?
situation.
This is a long journey.
Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful.
It is actually really long.
Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
It is a long journey. It's currently midnight for me. It's midnight. I'm losing my voice a little bit. And I go wake up early tomorrow. I mean the game. Oh right, that makes sense. Oh. To be honest, it's not that. I mean, yeah, I suppose it's actually a really long game. It's like 100 hours. I mean, it's like 100 hours. I mean, it's like 1,000 hours to 100% the entire game. Oh.
Look, over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
Hmm?
You not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups
What
now.
server? I don't know.
You
I actually
claim
don't. I
to
don't play
be
on
a
the server.
guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us,
solo
we
or
can
private.
restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no, is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But
EU,
this can't go on.
Yeah, the UK. Oh, yeah, Europe.
No matter how many times you resist us,
Yeah,
your
I'm the
efforts
EU.
are all in
You
vain.
pick up a server when you start. Oh, do you? I think I put it to private because I don't want people, just random people joining the server.
Not so.
All life will perish. Annihilate.
Go, go, Baron Buddy! You'll pay for that!
Abyssal roar.
Windblade. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Don't lose your luck. Cool it.
The end is nigh.
I must leave no stone. Get him!
Freeze.
The world will fall. Surging tide.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Oh.
Dodge this! Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this!
The end of the world!
There we go.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
There we go again.
It disappeared again!
So it's your turn.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state.
It's fine.
But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Not your fault.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we're told danger.
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too.
Oh?
Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
No.
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger.
Okay.
But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom.
Yeah, it's probably the
I
filters.
eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well?
Hang on.
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep
Surprise.
investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger.
Oh no.
You too, also be careful.
No.
That was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Hello. Greetings.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her.
Of course.
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Technically.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
Yeah.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After
Makes
it was
sense.
damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
Nope. No, no need.
What do you mean?
I remember.
Huh? You mean...
Been there, done that.
Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before.
Oh, yeah.
Can't forget something like that.
Oh no. Rise below. It's so sad.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
Whoa.
And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
Right.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And
Makes
this
sense.
newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Hide it somewhere, no find it, put under a...
No. I'll guard it myself.
You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Fair point.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Sure, I don't.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Probably should end the stream soon. Gotta go wake up sort of early. And rest my voice. Add some other stuff. Oh no.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
At the ready.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
As you wish.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us, We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue...
Made it.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be
I guess
careful to
Josh
not be
can't tell me,
overwhelmed
man,
by
now.
the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly.
Oh my god, him again.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me.
Wait, what?
Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you! Yeah, what?
And of course he's not going to do anything. And of course I have 0 healing.
Steady as stone. Go, go, Baron Bunny! Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Go, go, Baron Bunny! Leave it all to me. Someone...
What's the hurry?
There we go. It's her. My sister. Hi sis. It's been a while.
Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
It's
Ether.
Ether. I find you. I find you.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald!
Wait, what?
Your sister and the Abyss?
Hang on.
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Wait, what? What? You asking for? Good question.
Uh-huh.
We've been so long. Why are you asking about something that doesn't?
Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
Oh no.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
What's
You
going on?
shouldn't team up with this man.
Please explain.
He is my enemy.
I'll let you two explain, please. Hold on a sec. Stop saying things that don't make sense.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That
Why?
man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home.
Oh no.
Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together.
Oh no.
But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad.
No,
We'll
I'm
find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad.
Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to... And as we look from... Forge.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I've read everything.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
Yep.
It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization.
Pretty
Also,
certain she
your
is.
sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order.
Yeah.
So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right?
Yeah.
But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
And we have many new questions,
Yeah,
but no
you're
answers.
right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
That's so good. Fine, be able to meet my sister. What a character sister.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
I still can't accept it.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Then
Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
Just need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
Oh no.
Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it so satisfying. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Yep.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Let me try and think of someone.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Lua Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Alright. Are we doing that one next stream? My voice is completely gone. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream now. Maybe because it's almost 1 AM. I'm tired. And I've got to wake up early tomorrow, well, in the morning. I was my stream for nearly 5 hours. How long streaming for? And 4.5 hours. And my voice is completely gone now. Almost going. Yeah, I'm gonna stream here. Thank you all so much for joining and watching and everything. Thank you all so much. Hopefully next stream my voice will be better. And we'll continue more of the story. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and hope to see you all next time I go live.